Chill vibes tonight, laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Action Pets Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right. We should probably get started. I'm just trying to kickstart my engine this morning. It's a gray, misty, weird weather day on this Sunday, May the 4th. And may the 4th be with you. In the year 2025, I got about 1 minute after the 10 a.m. hour. At least from where I'm sitting here. I know some of you are still out there in the past, and some are somehow in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good for you. Alright. Don't know what's going on here. Lower that, because that's probably really too loud. And we've got the moderators here. Thank you so much for showing up here this morning. Early, the Mad Scottish Jack. Good morning. MSG, thank you for stopping in. Alright, so yeah. I think it's time we start looking for a new build spot. And I think we should probably scour the city, see if we can't pick up a part or two. I'm so bummed. Stopped in my tracks as I walk around the city, and we'll walk around today and kind of go, I wish I could have done this. And we still got to get to the purple systems, because I still want to add I have one part left, and I want to make some form of a thing. So yeah. I want to see if I can scavenge a few. I think we've got 8 parts total we can grab. I might be able to grab a few more, but it could be tricky. We'll look into it. So even though we didn't quite hit the 16,000, but not to our nothing, we, you know, I would keep going if it would, but the game has stopped me at 15,960-ish. So I don't know. Let's see what we can get going on. But we're gonna bounce around a little bit, do a few things here and there. We might hit our other save and start looking for a place to build. I saw a beautiful build today. And on the YouTubes. Hey, Jim Manbeard, welcome. ABG, what if you built another PC close to the city with a different account? Yeah, I tried that with my PC, and it made it render. The tower. That big tower is actually was my attempt at that. But yeah. All right. I do know I have 8 parts I can scavenge. We do not need these. I think the core itself by itself, like, let's, you know, we'll turn it on. We'll do the obligatories here. Am I using that word right? I think so. And we can always test here too. We can just be like, all right. But I think it does not need any more than the central core. Doesn't need any more but the central core. Like, I think that should be plenty. Yes. Is it as crazy as all of it? No. Is it crazy enough? You betcha. So, oh, probably should switch that button over there. At least I'm not muted. So yeah, it'd probably help if you could see what I was doing. So I'm going to turn all of them on. And while it is crazy, and you get a bit more effect when you're looking at it, you know, straight on here from this angle. But when you look over, it breaches onto the floor and, you know, blah, 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 blah. And I kind of think we don't need it. Especially if it'll get me access to at least 8 parts. Which I think in total will give me 9. I think I have 1 left over right now. So I feel that should be plenty. I mean, yes, you don't get to see the effect in certain, areas, but at the same time, eh. Now, if I move this, does that do anything to that? No, it does not. I could essentially remove all of that. Oh, that's nice. We can gain a few more parts here. As long as we don't lose anything, we're good. Well, Badger, good morning. Alright, I'm just looking to make sure we didn't lose anything major. So now we'll come down here, we'll gain a couple of parts. Make sure we're not missing anything underneath. Not from what I can tell. Yeah, we looked. I wasn't as thorough as I probably could have been, but I had already sort of cleaned up under there in preparation for the last parts. Alright, we did gain a few right there. Are we in agreement? We don't really need those outer ones, right? That's just kind of being overkill. Like, look what we can do. You know what I mean? I don't think we need them. I think this is cool enough. Man. Alright, let's save first, actually. Let's see what we have, what we just gathered. I think we just gathered 8. Give us 9 in total. And let me just make sure before I go saving anything. And everything is still here. It looks like it. Alright. Alright, thank you, Gamma. I agree. And if anything, we really wanted to fill in that negative space, we could do something else. Yeah, I've been trying to like get rid of it. Ooh, I think I remember where there was one. Where was that? Was that up here? Already got rid of what we can. That needs to stay. Ah, you don't need to be here. Well, hello. And I don't think you do either. Hey, now there's some pointless things right there. Alright, how do I get up there? There's another one, alright. Just want to make sure this isn't attached to anything out there. It is not. We might have a few more pieces. Take a look, make sure nothing got ruined. That would be in the upper section. Those lights are there. That is the same. Well, alright. We just picked up a bunch of new parts. Well, not a bunch, but enough to maybe fill in some light or space. Oh yeah, Gamma, that's super common. I know that feeling. I think we already went through and did all that. I mean, I'd have to, unfortunately, go through and build, which would, then limit me on what I have available, etc., etc. Yes, my scaffold will eventually be deleted, but I don't think we need. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we do, because we can get up to here. Never mind. But we can get rid of those bits. Okay. Duh. That's why that looks that way. All right. We still managed to grab a little bit more. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of Jim in. Trying to get rid of as many of the blocks and setup parts as I can, but that fear of it. Thank you. This whole building is made that way. This is all sideways windows and or rooftops. The building's gone all sideways. All right. Trying to think. Is there anything out here? Oh yeah, I should probably do a save. You are correct. Alright, let me just check one more area. Did I ever get a way to come down here? I don't think I ever did. Yeah, I never really finished that section. I'm looking at it like, is there any way I can do something with that? But no. All right. So basically what we're doing right now is just scouring. Where can I pick something up that doesn't either look appropriate or is old scaffold? This building, which, you know, would net me a few, I'd like to put something in there, so I'm still kind of, but I don't know what, I was originally going to do something with it, and I don't even know what it was anymore, but obviously it never happened. Alright, all this should be good. You know we don't have anything. What's going on, lava? Game is horrible. I mean, you know, 9 years. I don't know why it's been so horrible for the past 9 years, but yet I keep playing it. Yeah, that doesn't truly need to be there. Oh yeah, it does, because it looks freaking weird without it. But good to see you, lava. That should give us a couple of parts. That I'm now going to use. Well, you know, no. 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 They are unnecessary. We do not need to put them there. No worries, lava. It is 10:20 a.m. where I am. All right. I don't know if I like that. Are you connected? Yes, you are. Okay. It is kind of gloomy today, I would have to say. Yeah, it's gray, misty, rainy, you know, just one of those days you're like, you know what? I am glad I am inside playing No Man's Sky. Alright, do I need this in here? Truly, no. I need that. I need that. Don't really need any of this. Nobody ever comes in here, and it never got done. These are connected out there, so I do need that. I don't need that as far as I know. Oh, we're good there. Oh. I do like the fact that this is under construction. You know what I mean? Alright. That is that. I know we've gone through this before. I'm almost positive. Again, ooh, wait a minute. Nope. Nope. And again, this is just facade, so. Oh, it's running good there. Yeah, we had some pretty severe stuff the other day. Yesterday, actually. All right. Okay. I know that other one's to keep the bend in it. All right, there was 2 parts. I don't know what the heck I was thinking in there. Oh, yeah, no. I forgot that goes into there. I was supposed to put something to prevent you from going in, but I forgot to. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it is that one. Okay. I thought it was a different color at first. And from the other area, which is too bad. I don't know what you're doing, but you can come here. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Good save. All right, we've managed to grab a few more pieces. I mean, we could do a look underneath. And see if we see anything, but yeah, this never got completed either, I know. You can go. Okay. Oh. Again, does it really matter? No, but you know, if we can make it look a little prettier in here, we will. But we did manage to locate a part or two. Oh, what is? Oh, that's light. Never mind. I thought it was a teleport cable. You know you've built a tall building when you got to break the bubble. I never looked at it from this perspective. That's kind of cool, actually. Alright, I don't see anything in here. Or in the other building. Did we go in here already? Yes, we did. go underneath. See if we see anything there. Ooh. Oh, that's right. We do have. Wait a minute. We don't need you, do we? No. Don't know if we need this. Don't think we do, though. All right. We do need all that. I think. Do we need this? So do. We need that. I know that. Don't think we need that. We don't need these wires. Forgot to start looking for wires. I know there's a few that are probably kicking around. But I do know that I did delete a bunch. We already went through that building. We've been through most of this already. I think we're... Yeah, and I never... Yep, we went through all this. That is to keep that from moving. All right, so we did gain a few parts. Let's figure out how many. Kiwi pirate, what is going on? All right, we're gonna save. A stretch. And let's see what we got. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. And 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Hmm. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Sixty-four, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 70. Oh, I keep deleting. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Shoot. I'm like, wait a minute, this is way more than I collected. I'm trying not to accidentally delete things and I'm not thinking straight. Alright, let's go somewhere a little bit more open. There we go. I'm like, wait a minute, that's more than I should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 43. All right, 43 more parts. That's still pretty darn good. We scavenged quite a bit, actually. Almost 50. Let's do another look. I'm going to check under here. All right, we have enough to build, you know, the way underground. Yeah, you know, talking about that last night was making me think about it, but I might be able to do it in here. I'll have to look into that. Andre Vondel, welcome. But I've kind of scoured this already. You know, I've definitely kind of gone through and gone, yeah. Because some of this is before they made the walls available to choose which one. So I kind of have to keep them there. Because some of that stuff, if I move it, is going to, you know, potentially delete something else. But in terms of my setup cubes and things like that, wait a minute. Yes. Okay. See all this stuff. Because some of this is like, you know, just a little bit sticks out, you know, somewhere. The other thing is sometimes I don't know what's what, you know, where, like, is there something sitting on this? We do have a save. Oh, hey. Wait a minute, what's this? This looks like something I don't need. That is something I don't need. Yes, it is still a single part. It does not change. As far as I know, anyway. I don't think I need that for anything. Ooh. I don't know what this does. Oh. I know where that is. I don't think we need this either anymore. Oh, please. Yeah, right. That's the last thing I need right now. I know these are still here, but... Excuse me. So there's a potential 4 more right here. I just have it set up because if I can, I'm still thinking it needs something, but we may sacrifice those bits there. Alright, I'm not going to count, but we just got back another 4, 5, 6. We were at what, 54? I mean 40 something. We didn't quite make 50. as far as I can tell, I didn't ruin anything. This is not working. This irritates me. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's stopping right there. But now it's not as clean a look, I bet. That's okay. Actually, that'll work. I can live with that. Of course, I can't see what I'm frickin' doing. Devontae, what's going on?
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut up.
Do we want to just, yeah, let's do that one like that. That way those will work the way they're supposed to. And I'm pretty sure we got, well, granted, I thought I was pretty sure prior to this, and apparently I was not. Yeah, you know, tried to give it some, you know, the valves on the pipes. I tried to give it some sort of, you know, I'm not the first one to do it, obviously, but again, you know, those little bits you kind of walk by and you don't realize sometimes because it looks, you know, natural. Anything in here? I think I got most of the... Although, I could be wrong. The lights are supposed to be here, I think. No, that's supposed to be there. Aha! Look at you hiding right there. Gary 420. And you, I think, can go. I'm not sure what wall you were referring to with chat lag. I've probably already gone past it. What platform, Gary? I'm not sure. Again, chat lag, so I'm not sure what you're speaking of. Inner sideways circles in the blimp. Oh. I don't think they are. Good catch. I'm just hoping they're not going to delete anything. All right, let's go do a save. I think we're okay so far. If not, oh well. Oh, cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, before I get into this sketchy situation, pardon me, my stomach's been giving me sort of some issues this morning, so my apologies, but I'm going to take an earlier breather than normal. Alright, now I just want to make sure we don't lose anything in the process. That we need, the casing bits we need. But that's on the other side. Right? Dimmer, welcome. Alright, this wall we definitely don't need. Alright, yeah, give me a minute. I'll be back. My apologies. But I must have to abandon you for just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right.
Alright, we're back. Ugh, oof. My stomach. Nah. My stomach is not feeling very, feeling a little bloaty. Could be the coffee, but I need the coffee. All right, let's get back up on this. Did we save? You know what? We're close enough. Let's go to save again because I don't trust myself here. Boom. All right, now. Chicago. Let's hope we don't ruin this. Please don't. Pretty please don't. Ooh. Got here, Kiwi. Good night. I'm going to be in the music room later if you awaken. I think we're okay. It looks like we're all right. I don't think we lost anything. I always wanted to put a little bit more up on top here, too. Like a couple of more antenna. All right. Yeah, because that was originally just scaffold to build this. So... pardon me. You know what I think it is? So, the other day, yesterday, I smelled somebody barbecuing. I smelled somebody cooking hot dogs. And I haven't had a hot dog in quite some time. So I went to the grocery and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to buy some hot dogs. And I think my stomach was like, what did you do to me? Yeah, I've been hanging out in the music room lately. We had a couple of people join. I think we had the largest crew we had yesterday, and we've had a couple of times where people we couldn't hear people. They joined, but I don't think they had their Discord set up properly, so we were unable to hear them. That looks like it's still there. That's all there. That's doing what it does. Those are still there. All that's there. The antenna are there. Lighting seems like it's still doing what it's supposed to. Oh, actually, that creates a new light. That was the floor panels, I think, were hiding a small gap. Oh, they might have been. Where were those again? They were. They were hiding some lighting. Ah, cool. All right. We may have inadvertently... Who made the suggestion looking to... Who saw the walls or the floors? Thank you. All right. I don't think we deleted anything. I think we are good. It looks like all the antenna... You can usually tell from a bit of a distance, but... It's having trouble rendering for some reason. It wasn't doing that before. It could be because it's now... You son of a biscuit. I need some other flashy light on that too on the end. Like a blinky or something. Alright, you're being a little funky, but I think it's because I'm deleting things and the game's like, yo, I had to render those and those were inside. That was really weird. Now I don't know what to do with myself. I think we're okay. I don't like the fact that those are rendering out now. That light is rendering out. It had way better draw recently, and it seems to have gone back. The game has been really, really odd lately, I have to say. And the other thing is I need to attach that even if it's in a way I normally wouldn't. Alright, let's save, reload, see what we get. I'm going to save. I'm going to hang out for a minute or so just to kind of let it... Yeah, see how it's... It never used to do that. What rocks? Alright, let's reload. Still being funky. Alright, we got to do a part count. Oh, we got to get rid of this crap too. That's right. Get rid of this. So bummed. Like, the whole point of those signs is for them, like, to have the movement. I hate when they do that sort of thing. Drives me bonkers. But yeah, I wasn't... Now that the lighting in here is so bright, these two biohazardy stickers don't really work anymore. Before, you just saw it because the lighting kind of hid the rest of it. But, wait a minute. Can I change the color of those? I always forget if I can or not. I know some of the early stickers you can. If you do a... I think you can do a thingamajiggy with that. I'm not... I could be mistaken. Oftentimes I am. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do a save. And let's do a part count. It is rendering like garbage. It might be because I did fix the terrain. We've deleted a bunch of parts. The game's probably struggling a little bit. And that could just be me guessing what the hell is going on. But normally the city has been loading quite well. It is not at the moment. The other thing is we did have the PC tower load in yesterday when I had company. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 93. 93. Wow, we almost recovered 100 parts. Wow. I mean, we're still not going to get very far, but, you know, it does allow us to do a few things, which is pretty cool. 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 93. So, 15,871. Yeah, I probably have to redo some settings, I would imagine. But I also think it's the game itself. But I could do... Actually, you know what? Let's even check some of our settings just to see where we are with that. Maybe I'm missing something. I am in a borderless window. That's not helping. Base complexity is ultra. Frame gen is off. I think last time we turned frame gen on, it wasn't so hot. And I don't know what happened. Like the game kind of went a little nutty. I have a 4070 Super, so I could probably cut it down a little bit and it would probably help, but... Alright, well, we gained close to 100 parts. You know, 7 shy, obviously. So... I guess we're not completely done. We're mostly done. We're definitely mostly done. We never got a storage unit put in. I would kind of like to do that. So that we have some storage on the save. Not that we need it though, really, do we? Now that I'm thinking about it. Although we might. Not really. I'm in my head like, do we really need that? Also, where the hell would I put it? That would work. Be digging out material. I don't know how big that would get. Like, I kind of want to put a freighter room in here somewhere. I just haven't been able to figure out where because of the scale. Alright, let's try something here. I just want to see if I can't get scale. Which I'm not going to be able to see it, so I can't really without... What the heck are you sticking to? Cuboid room. Ooh. That would free up a bunch of parts. I'd still have to 1, 2, 3. What are you attaching to? Are you serious? Oh, because it's the glass cuboid, maybe? Where the heck was I? Oh, yeah. That'd mean me tearing this entire thing down, though. So, no. But I can't just put one in, you know what I mean? It either needs to blend in with what I have currently, or I need to add it somewhere else as consistency, you know, as for continuity. I didn't build another part. Okay. What? No, I got room. I don't know why. Yeah, I got room. Why does it keep reverting back to the base computer? Why is it not pinning it? We just had it. What changed? Yeah, even the floors. Like, something's weird going on. There's something going on. I could deal with that, but... Alright. For some reason, it was doing some weirdness. It's been really... Building has been very odd lately. A lot of us feel like something is going on. I mean, they really need to do something with the servers, I think. Especially if they're going to introduce more stuff. You know, I think it's time to sync things up a little better somehow. And look at American Psycho. Good. I'm glad that's working. Thank you, American Psycho, again for that huge donation the other day. Yeah, and again, this whole thing used to have the motion. That was the whole point. I hate when they decide to just like, yeah, we're going to randomly take this out. And there's no real reason that that it should have been removed, you know. And it's just so random. Yeah, and again, Like days ago, this loaded in just fine. It was not having this kind of, as the textures render through. That looks decent. The draw distance is good now on that. It might just need a little time to settle. We just took out 100, almost 100 parts. And in some bizarre spots where the game was probably trying to render these things out, all the time. And now it's like, oh, I can breathe a little bit, So, and it's, believe me or not, but the bases, like, need to sit and they kind of settle, and like we've just kind of seen this sometimes. They just act weird. Things are just weird with the game in general. But with with base building, it's a little extra weird. And it just, how do I put this? It's just organic, and it changes daily, it seems. On what's going on, how things render, what it's deciding to do. All right, let's see if we can't do. Maybe it's just not. Maybe I can't do a storage unit. We'll try another. But we had it, so yeah, that's BS. Okay, there it goes. It's pinned. There we go. Okay. All right, we'll blame Kiwi. Like, seriously, the draw distance, the lighting, it was all better, a few days ago. All right, sorry, now we need to figure out where we're going to build stuff. And I highly recommend getting on Zendesk, and we need to all be like, hey, what happened to the arrows moving? They've been moving since day one, and now they're not. Please bring that back, because that, that's sort of an important part. We like it. We've been using it for years now. And it is integral. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's wicked important, yay, to somebody's base. I would be imagine. I had an idea I wanted to use, and now I can't because they're not working. I was going to go bring back some old school. But, yeah. Well, old school, still people are doing it today, but it's pretty obvious to do it. But when we had almost no parts back in the day, and it was one of the only non-static parts, you bet your butt we used it. All right. We also still need to get some of the save done. What is the unorthodox idea? Geothermal event. We really need to get into finishing the story. Well, neat. I don't know. Too bright. Need to make it a little less, need to make it more seedy. Oh, really? I didn't realize you could work off of that angle. Interesting. Good to know. never get this stuff parallel. Just because we're on limited parts doesn't mean I'm not going to still try to make it look interesting. I have to put that in afterwards. All right, at least it gives a little too dark over here before. Now at least we have a little, you know, interest, if you will. I've never seen the message modules acting like that. I mean, they've always been a little funky, but not. Again, something's going on. There's really got to be something going on at this point. Yeah, but that takes up a ton of parts for not a lot of effect. All right. This area needs something. It's a little empty. We are still dealing with limited parts. Wow, the draw distance has gotten, like, bad. Shoot. All right, you know what? Yeah, see, that was never a thing recently. Something's going on. Something funky's happening here. Yep. It was much better a few days ago. All right, let's do a save and a reload. Actually, what I think we might do, we quit out altogether. Quit Steam. Bring that back. And we'll see what we get. All right, I'm going to AFK for a minute. But I'll still be able to babble. All right, let's see what happens. We're going to give it some time to just sit for a minute. And I got to do something right quick. Quick. I think we should probably do a little bit of the story, get some of that out of the way. And we'll figure out what we're doing here. We're back. Sorry about that. All right, let's go do some story. Clear our brain for a second. We'll get back into this. Render is so freaking different today. It really, really is. I wonder if there's a graphics card update today. I did not check. Because sometimes that will do some funkiness when there's an update. All right, let's get rolling here. Let's name it. All right, what do you want me to do here? You want me to do some stuff. Log. Increase your standing in the alien life form. Before the alien life form will speak with you, you must reach a sufficiently impressive level of standing with their community. Access God, be boost. All right, so we gotta go and do the chart. Thought we had to do a. Yeah, then we have to increase our. Who do we need to increase our standing with? Collect fossils, weapons research, yeah, whatever. Expand the base, yeah, Space Computer Archives. Space Computer Archives. Sound author. Hey, what's going on? Visit the mission board. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh. All right, let's go visit the mission board. Where are you? Mission board, mission board. There you are. Hello. What mission do you have for me? Must be this one. Land dwelling creature. Okay. Let's find a land dwelling creature. That shouldn't be too hard. Probably not on my planet, but we could probably find one over here. But that's activated. That's dead. I guess we're going activated. Of course, ton of birds. No land-based, I bet. Flying, 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 rare underground. All right, we have to find another planet because this is not going to do. This just won't do. Cool looking planet though, gotta say. Right on, Kiwi. All right, let's go contaminated. I usually try to knock out, one of the missions that we have to do in order to get ourselves to the purple systems eventually. Especially now that we've got like 90 parts that we just scavenged. So we got a little more build left on our city. Just a tiny bit, but I mean, we could probably do that today without thinking about it too much. We'll throw a couple of signs up and we're done. Although there's a couple things I want to kind of go, pick apart and maybe smooth out, if you will. All right, what is this? This is not mine. Who is this built by? Where's the base computer? Who are you? It's right there inside. DJ.com. All right. Showing a little skill in here, I'll give him. Not just a hut. Alright, so that should be enough, right? Just take photo of creature. Done.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Got it. Thank you. We're on our way. And we've got an estimated travel time of 8 seconds. One bad meat. Well, I was going to say, I'm going to be in the music room a little bit after stream, probably about an hour or two after stream. But sometime this evening. Because I would like to take some video footage of the city, hopefully, somehow. And welcome, One Bad Map, by the way. What is a strange world? Hold on, let's see what our... Visit the life form and locate yourself on the chart. Okay. So we did the increase, alright. Return to the alien life form and ask Artemis location, standing improvement. Translated calibration 100%. Okay, return to the alien life form. Let's go. Where is the alien life form? Where are you? Alien life form, right there. Bizarre. An estimated travel time of 19 seconds. Still gray and gross out there. Using silent propulsion today. Excuse me. Is someone being a weenie? I hope not. Alright, as long as I can reach my goal. As I approach the light form, lights in the shell casting begin to brighten, blah blah, chatter chatter. Ask information about this star system. Light form shatter again to share me with disappointment. Light form shell key to begin to die. If I get a attempt to scan my scanner, but it's clear my tool in front of me. Allow the light form to scan you. No. Execute organs. Yep. Thank you. Give star chart. Location does not exist. Confused. Claim. Okay. Ornaments of stars. Return to the space and contact Artemis. Alright. So let's sell some of our crap if we can too.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Could have sold more, but again, creative mode doesn't really matter. But if I ever decide to flip it, which on this save actually never, because it's, you know, we have one. Is that mine? That save beacon? That would count as a part now, wouldn't it? Yeah, the render today is crazy. Crazy, man, crazy. Yeah, for the portal. Okay. Zesty, welcome, welcome, and gave AP a membership. Thank you for doing so. We are who disappears before I can. We are who are not as others travel it. What? We got another part. Yeah, it is our portal though. But you know what? We have a portal base. Oh, not in this save though. Duh. But still have chores to get done and want to take a look. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hope you get your chores done quickly. We have been collecting parts to add back into the city. We had like 93 that we were able to scavenge. So we're doing pretty good. We can do a little more building. I thought we were done, but we can do a little bit more. And I hate that that changes color and does that rainbow effect. And then I switch it now, but it does not save. It always goes back, which is silly. There's not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Alright, now, someone had brought up the floor panel thing, which I think, yeah, these are roof. 1, 2, 3. Double tap tap. What's going on? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 by 7. There's one I could probably do. We might be able to pick up a ton of parts here. I'd have to rebuild the floor entirely. But there's one. We could pick up 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9, 9, 18, 27. I could move these to a single floor panel at that point, which would save me another 4. I don't know why the hell I did this like this. Oh, no, because these are the same size as the floor panel. Never mind. I'd have to do some rebuilding. I don't know. We'll, if we have to, we will revisit that. But that is a potential. All right. What do I need to do? Return to space and contact Artemis. That's right. We needed to do that. Let's contact Artemis. All right. Oh, incoming message. I don't even need to get out of the ship. But we already have, so. All right. There you are. Found high ground to think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell them our Salogers cannot decipher the star chart. The ends even went so far as to claim those stars don't exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. She found my ship. Interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. They've altered since I made that chart. Need to get out of here. Louder in each patch mode and sound beneath the words. Comfort. Alright, portal. As for the glyphs. 16, on your face, please not yet. Register ID. And now, what's new? Bring news of Artemis signal lost to nada. Alrighty. So as we didn't get too much further. Whoa, hey. Alright, unfortunately we need to do this again, but it is what it is. But now, unfortunately, we got to read this all over again. Well, we'll just try to fly through it as fast as possible. Yeah. Alright, we got some sort of save point that just happened there. Alright. And I took multiplayer off, so hopefully I won't get bumped by the ship again. And I will land. And I need to do some Quicksilver missions too. I forgot. That's right. Or I gotta install a save editor again. One of the two. Ooh, would that allow me to continue to build? If I use mods? Probably not. Yep. Clips. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. And we got some Quicksilver. Right on. Look, search for items. Okay, purchase technology blueprints or new base parts. Ghost in the machine, right? What else do we need to be doing here? I gotta look into it, like the procedure to get to the next Ghost in the machine. Expedition rewards available. Oh, really? Oh. Well. I don't want to exchange it.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Okay. We've already collected what we want here, I believe. We can go back and get what we need. I only have 310 Quicksilver, so can't even get these yet. I'm gonna have to do some Quicksilver missions. I haven't done a Quicksilver mission in forever. What we got? Perfect. We need Quicksilver. We want those parts. Even though we really, you know, can't build a whole heck of a lot. It's a nice, easy mission. We don't got to do much. Floral hazard detected. We'll do this Quicksilver mission. We'll do a little building. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Trying to remember what save might have some more. I know one of them I have. I thought this one I did. I thought I had like jam-packed this one with, because. Oh no, wait. Where are we? We're in the city save. Yeah, no. My other save might have some, but it may not either. Because I'm not sure what I did with that. Why are you not? Of course, it's got to be rainy. So you can't see anything. No. Hold on, don't forget. I need to scout look at this floor. Yeah. Can't see a darn thing here, though.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna get 11. he count? Yes, they do. You never know if they change something, so. It's a nice cave, actually. That's cool. That natural shelf there. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I am on a wacky planet that someone took me to, and they are currently on the road right now. And I might go there just to show you. It is a triple collision planet. I don't know who discovered it. Manbeard, do you know who discovered that planet? I think it was, well, it was the dude who brought me to the planet, but I don't know who discovered the planet. But the dude brought me there. Is that 11? Return to the space anomaly, okay. This is a pretty cool cave, though, gotta say. I mean, look at that. I love, man, they've done such a good job with retreating the, you know, the color palette and, you know, the lighting and all that. Pardon me. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm glad it was an easy one, like eliminate the flora. Not like the, oh shoot, I can't even remember which one it is now, but it used to take a long, oh yeah, catalog a planet, that one takes a bit. Construct an outpost for an additional 400 Quicksilver. We'll do that. Why the heck not? Oh, I don't think It might not. No, 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 no. We need to get out of here. This is going to affect my, I forgot I'm in that. No, we can't. We got to cancel that one. We cannot do this one. It will eat parts. I'm not dealing with it. Leave mission. Yes. And then it's survey a planet. We're going to take what we have and we're going to call it a day. All right, what else do we need to do? Purchase technology. Ghost in machine. Locate and activate hollow terminus. Do we need to do this? Do we need to do this? All right, let's get rid of some of the base computer archive, expand the base thing. Although I don't know why that is, because I've already brought out all of the... Oh, yeah, okay, chromatic metal. Perfect. Oh. Not so perfect.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Oh, because I have, that's what that's for. Okay. Excuse me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the render has gotten significantly worse. I don't know what the heck is going on, but it is significantly worse. That probably wasn't a good idea. It's been there for so long. Yep. Okay, damn it. This is the cross save, yeah. And it is still on the PlayStation, yes. Welcome back, Kiwi. Does that mean I forgot it? Oh, does that mean I screwed up my Quicksilver? It freaking does. Son of a... You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Son of a biscuit. Well, that's a pain. Oh well. I guess if that's what we gotta do. Why are you putting me in here now? What the fork? I knew I shouldn't have moved it. Alright, that could be an issue. Hey, here's it. Welcome. Thanks for stopping in. We got a little bit of an issue today. The render is not as good as normal. The draw distance is a little off. And now apparently, since I moved my base computer foolishly, alright, I guess we're going to move it away again. Damn it. Why is this in here now? What the... Ah. Look at that. That's how we get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, delete base. No. Alright, well now I know how to deal with that. Good. Or did that need to be there? That needed to be there. Okay. Hmm. Although, no, we do need that there. Where do we just pull that back like so? All right. That's good. Yeah, everything I believe is one piece now, you know. All right, we've done a bit here actually today. Just the render for some reason just does not agree. Like it's, I don't know what's going on with it, but it's definitely different than it's been. Not sure. Not sure what's going on with it, but something definitely is. All right. 15,875 is where we're at now. We should probably, because remember we get stopped at whatever the number is that we're getting stopped at. I'm kind of curious. We're at 15.8. I'm going to have to do a part count. I won't put you all through that again, but I'm going to have to. Not, yeah, see, it's weird. Like some areas, like, you think it was further away there, but it's working a little better. I know we haven't got much in the way of building done today, and I apologize, but we had to go through and rescue a part or two. And things like that, you know, if I notice that, something like that, I'm, you know, probably going to try to fix it. But, all right, last we counted, we had about 90 parts left after we really kind of combed through and grabbed everything we could. And now we just have to figure out, I think, where we need to add something. A combination, Kiwi. You know, I usually go into it with no real plan, and then you know, I'll do something that will inspire a plan. If that makes sense. Actually, but then you lose every snap point there. No. I do want to put something here, I just don't know what. But my builds are mainly spontaneous. I very rarely will actually plan something out. um, I mean, sometimes I'll go in with an idea. But halfway through, I'm usually kind of forgetting what I was initially, going to do. But why are you not? There you are. Like, why are you being so finicky? mean, I still want to put something here, but I think we're gonna have to do different. Actually, if we do something, oh no, never mind, because I'm an idiot. It's okay. Like, oh yeah, that's right. I put this in the middle of the floor panel, so it's not going to do what I want it to do. Thought we could miraculously save a part, but nope. Hmm. There we go. A little color oddity change there for a second. Yeah, see how that, why does that need to flash like that? What did they change to have that get all wacky? See, then you can still, all right, there we go. I'm going to leave that kind of loose for now, just kind of temporary. I'm not sure what I want to do with it, if anything. And it's kind of forcing me to put in a part I don't want to use, just so I don't have to deal with that annoying frickin' flashing bit. But see, now we have this and we can walk around it. Fills in some, you know, even if I didn't get to something here, at least it's kind of like, oh, something's supposed to be there. It's not just this big, dead, empty space. You know what I mean? I would like to do more, obviously, but there's only so much I can with what we have. I am definitely missing stickers and things. I don't want that to get lost in there. Alright, stickers seem to be the way. Just kind of, that's a neat poster. Man, we need to do more signs. Alright. That really is as big as it gets. That's not cool. Missed what again? Yeah, we are nearing the end. This is true. Because I gotta eat. I'm starving. Got so many new posters I could be using now. Damn. Even the coloring system is kind of wacky right now. Yeah, no. All right. I don't even know if we need that now. I think we might actually be all right without it. I think that would be just fine. Although now I'm like, damn it. Wish I had done that over here, but shoot. Hmm. Sorry, sneezing. No, no, no. I don't know what I just did there, but no. All right, this does work within this environment. No, that would be a half as usual. Ah, you biscuit. That's what I'm talking about. Like, glitching has gotten very weird. But I think what we need to do is maybe on each side, maybe? All right, we know how to do this now, so we can think about that. I would like, we need something over here, though. Well, you know what? A little water, you know, goes to one to another and got to do some shit. Yeah, we need the old, you know, curve. And if we can eliminate a little bit of that, I say doing that, no. Damn. Illusion. It's an illusion. That's all it is. It's an illusion. And again, I don't want to get going and then realize I'm short parts, you know. Do it because of that. Okay. Where did that go? All right, where did that piece go? It's like, damn it. Oh, there it is. Like I thought that was going to work. All right. I mean, I could. It doesn't have to be. No. No, we can't see it. And that pipe, unfortunately, is now in there. I mean, I could remove that, but so all we got to do is bring that back in. But then we get that problem. I kind of don't really have much away in the choice on that. Yeah. Yep, trying to find that right part, you know. Sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. And as usual, sometimes you just gotta step away for a minute. Realize that doesn't always do what you want it to do. And of course, that's going to be halfway, right? Just about. Need more parts. That's it. We just need more parts. We need more mechanical, moving, you know, non-static parts. Yeah, it's interesting, but not quite what I was thinking. Of course, it won't turn the frickin' way I need it to, right? And sometimes you just gotta use the direction it gives you. Damn it. Always got to be something, right? I'd have to flip that. That's right. Damn it. Damn it. I wasn't thinking. Oh boy, what's going on? Running a little. Little weird thing here, but I'm not sure if I like it or not. And we're just kind of playing anyway, you know. See, that doesn't quite work as well, does it? It does not. Almost looks like a micro adjustment. Job for the Mitro. Hi, Aaron Conan. Yeah, I gotta get some food shortly. I'm a bit on the hungry side of things. Of course you did. All right. Son of a biscuit. Oh, hey, moron. Why don't you just do... Why didn't you just do it the easy way? There's an easy way? And we would still need something to cover that. That's still a little too high. So, you know what? That's all a no-go right now. Yep, trial and error. A lot of trial and error. Yes and no, you know what I mean? It kind of works, but not there. No. I had a feeling no, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta try it. And sometimes it's just, like I said before, it's, you know, it's okay to not get it done right this second, you know? You don't have to make something work this exact moment. You know, then we throw in our details afterwards and that's not a bad idea. Ossified star. This is that's the most simple version. If you don't want to add some of the extra stuff, you know, you just kind of throw that valve on there. You know, just find it kind of a central point on the pipe. Put it in with the wire. I mean, you can add in, you know, the other detail-y bits. Make it look a little more mechanical, but, you know, if you want to stick that out a little further, for example. Which I prefer to do, but for now, we're just going to let it go. That already looks better. You just throw a little bit of detail in there. That's all you need to do, and sometimes that one part can make a huge difference, you know. I think for now, I think we're good. We're gonna just save it because I don't want to keep. Or I could do. Oh, man, of course, now I figure out what I want to do. I could do a group of them right here. Or maybe two of them. Which then feeds into that kind of thing. Goes over to all this crap. Or we bring it over. Ooh, I could do it sideways too, and it. You know, we can bring it over here, put one of those on each side of this, or one on each one of these. Or we leave this alone. Oh, that was meant to do that, wasn't it? That's right. We did have that in there for a reason. There we go. All right, we knew there was a pipe in there for a reason. I'm glad we keep looking around. We are, you know. An occupied star in there might be cool, but I think it's going to be too big without me having to shrink it down. That's my only caveat with that. And I am apparently out of just about everything here, so I do not have any at the moment. I will have to go searching for some. We get a big old collision bubble with this puppy. Collision bubble, and we're stuck with the color. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, all right, that changes everything right there. But it's got a gigantic collision bubble. And it takes on texture, which is odd, okay? So this is the kind of stuff that always makes me kind of wonder why they don't do certain things, right? So why is this new part able to take on the texture and, you know, the different colors, but a lot of the other ones do not? I don't get it. I don't get it. What kills me about that? And then we got, now you're stuck in the middle. Oh no, you're there. Kinda, sorta. Alright, you wanna play like that? We'll play like that. You're being wacky. That needs to go in further anyway. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Sergeant Belson, welcome. Unfortunately, y'all are catching me near the end today. I apologize, but I'm going to be needing some food at some point shortly. And that's not going to work at all. So let's take all that out of there. Yep, we've been on for 4 hours. I think it's time for us to call it a break for today, or at least this afternoon. We might swing back on tonight, now that I do have a little bit more part I can work with. I'm pretty stoked about that. Yeah, I honestly thought I would be off eating food by now, but I got lost in trying to figure out how to make this look cooler. And we did manage to scrounge up 90 something parts, so we can kind of take, you know, add in a few more things, which is nice. And I wanted to kind of get some water environment into this. You know, we have power, now we need the water. So I wanted to have some sort of water element, not just the power core in the center of the city. You know, that's why I kind of figured the water over here. And if we ever go to a place that actually has water, you know, these are some things I can probably use, you know, in that sort of thing. Now, I'm also thinking maybe if I do, the thing is, it's just a very narrow band of that water, which is fine vertically, but I was thinking maybe doing something horizontally here with that. And then, of course, we're going to need some form of lighting over there. Because now we have a thing. A thing. We got a thing. Let's do a save. How about that before you go messing around there, buddy? I mean, while it works with the walk, something right here we're going to need. You can always shrink that down too, like we did with the other ones. I was going to use it as a reminder, but we can find something else, I think. I figured they would do a few of these as a you know, some sort of horizontal poster. Might be nice. All right. We know we want something there. I'll deal with it. All right, it kind of works. I mean, I could go scaling everything up and, you know, use a wire and blend it that way, but I know it would have a pain. I know what a pain in the it would be. So I'm kind of trying to figure out a way where we don't have to do that sort of thing. But, all right. I think we're going to call it. I've been on for 4 hours. Oh yeah, it's time for me to eat. It's a lot. It's a little later than I thought it was going to be. All right, so this is where we're going to end this for right now. We will definitely, obviously, try to figure out. Sorry. We'll definitely try to figure out whether or not we can come back tonight. So don't forget to hit that notification bell. It'll let you know. There's no editing here. This is live. It's me. Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's a good rough sketch. How about that? We'll call it that. It's a rough sketch for right now. We're getting somewhere with it, but so later on I will be in the music room on Discord, and just hanging out probably. I might even build the rest of it off stream, or at least, mess with ideas. I was helping out the dude work on his project, and I was helping him build some stuff, and then I kind of went in and just sort of, inadvertently kind of was like, oh, you don't mind? Okay, here, let me try this. What do you think? And he's like, yeah, keep that. And I'm like, I don't want to take over your build, but okay. Don't invite me in and let me go nuts. So yeah, I built a couple of things, and when I tour that base, I will point out what it is that I added to it. But the main structure made me kind of like, ooh, that's really nice. I like that idea, and it even gave me some ideas. But I came in, offered some advice, and he was more than happy to accept. And I went in and added a couple things. So, all right, y'all. I will definitely be back on tomorrow morning as usual for the Monday morning build and chill. But tonight we will be hanging out in the music room at some point. I'm gonna say we got about what now? What time is it now? Yeah, in about 4 hours, right around 6 p.m. my time. And then if I noodle stuff around here and I build anything new and crazy with the last bit of pieces, or I'm getting close, maybe I'll throw it on live, and we'll do that. But we will definitely be on tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern time as usual, and Monday, Tuesday as per usual. So yeah, I want to thank everybody for joining. I'm going to take a quick look, see if I see anybody on my list that we could potentially do the whole raid bit. Let's see what the YouTube is saying. Let's take a look here. Oh, Zane's World is on. Farming and more. And as far as No Man's Sky peeps, that's who I'm seeing at the moment. And let me make sure that's still going live. I think it is. Yeah. So if y'all want to take a run on over to Zane's and check out what he's doing there in the No Man's Sky universe, then run on over there and we'll do a raid there. Thank you, MSG. That's why MSG is the moderator of moderators. You just got to say something. All of a sudden, boom, there it is. And much appreciated, because I'm an idiot, and it's good to have people like you around helping out. So yeah, blah blah blah. I know I was gonna go, and I'm getting hungry. You can tell because I'm continuing to babble. So we will stop by saying, go see Zane. Go check him out. Do a little APG raid if you'd like. It'd be nice because I get raided, and I would love to be able to return the favor. So don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jive. And hit that notification bell. It'll tell you when I'm on again. But until next time, this has been me, that weirdo Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those Action Pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Until next time, take care. We'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.